Right, I'm just going to leave them. I would take a pop a shot at the 1-star adult, but I think I'm just going to leave them. And I'll see how big the 3-star gets. They're already alerted, but I'm not going down that way, so I'm trying to find where the zone is of a 4-star that I seen the last time I played. So I'm just heading up there now to find out which is the often zone. And then by the time I've checked that out, it'll probably then change to eating time. But if I can track the zone, then I'll be able to get a good idea where it's going to be the next time I come looking for it. It's nice that I found them though. Oh, they're going to flee. It's alright. They can go. He's nice, him though, but we'll keep an eye out for this 4-star. He may be dead, but we'll have a little look. There should be a zone up here somewhere. I'm right in thinking. Gonna be. Problem is, there's a lot of these moose. The sort of zones are like sort of like spread out all over the place and crisscross around each other. So sometimes a little bit awkward trying to work out which one is from where. You know. Chances are by the time I actually find them, the bugger's gonna be dead. But I've got a feeling that I've seen them in the feeding zone. And that would be next to the river. So I'm going to check out this sleeping zone first. If they're not there, then I'll have a good idea the next time where they're going to be. I don't know what their markers are that I've got on the map somewhere down here. Here. And they were alerted, but they haven't ran. They've just gone back to normal. So I'll make it that. Where am I? I'm next to there. It's next to here somewhere. One of the zones is around about there. I could have just come in at the hut, but I wanted to check that other zone out, but we'll have a little look up here. Be nice if I can actually track it down, because I played for quite a while and I've only changed the time once, so there's a chance that it could still be here. I think that's the one's behind us. Yeah. If I can't find it, then I'm just going to run around and see what else we can find. Oh, so this is its zone. But this is not the one I was looking for. Where's this one? Which zone is this? So that's that one down here. Just up from there, it's that one. That's its zone there. I've got a feeling it's this one. I've got a feeling it's that one. So I'm going to head over here. Is that actually that one? Yeah, it is. Right, so we're going to go for that one over there. See if I can find that one. So I've got this one. Hello, young Chris. How you doing, fella? How the hell are you doing? What is new and exciting? We are hunting wabbits. Well, we're not like big wabbits, big mush. But what you been up to? Are you been doing the driving sim? American truck sim. Do you know where it is, right? I can't for the life of us drive on the other side of the road. I would be absolutely shocking. Be worth a laugh though, wouldn't it? That bad the wife doesn't even trust us driving when I'm abroad. So that, I think that's, oh, that's it's often, yeah, just to let him zone. Strange though, I'm not seeing anything around here. We'll do a call. Should really do high fit to be honest with you, because that's what I'm looking for, but yeah, that's what I like about this one. I mean, I do so much of the grey zone and stuff like so that you've sort of like got to keep your eye open all the time. This one's quite chilled. Know what I mean? I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea for watching the game, but I'm playing it, so I may as well stream it, you know what I mean? We'll change the caller. I mean, now I've got the Z2, the mouse. I was actually going to try some more driving stuff, you know, and see how it operates. Like, they enjoy watching this play, do they? This, that's good to know. I think now I'm sort of getting myself around on a schedule and playing it on an evening. After I've already done my other streams, then, you know, maybe I'll pick up a few viewers that want to watch this, like, but I think what they'll say is that the bare bones, like, amateurish, because I'm so out of touch with the game. It's been so long. Can I go around here? Wonder if I can go around. Because I don't, it's on the other side of that thing, but I really want to come behind. We'll go around it. That's a mission down there, that little box, if I remember rightly. It's where the Cinnamon Sky thing was with a... Not sure where that was from. I mean, the last time I played this or streamed this, had some really good results with the elk and the wolf, and then at the end of the stream I came looking for this 4-star, but I couldn't find the bugger, and I didn't want to keep changing the clock to try and find it, you know what I mean? Because the time you play in game, and when you change the clock, advances the time on the animals. And you can, by changing the plane and then changing the time, the animal could die. So because I didn't know exactly where the animal zones were, I think I'm not doing too shabby here. I might be able to find it. I think I played it good by going around. Hopefully I can get over the back of this waterfall. And then come round. Because at the moment it's sleeping, and then it changes to its eating. And its eating is next to the river, and I think that's where I seen it the last time. See if we can cross here. Now that's not ideal for the wind, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. I'm gonna leave it. Concentrate on this one. Oh, you bitch. Go down over. Hello, young Alan. How the hell are you? How is me shooting partner doing? See if we can cross here and then come behind them. I died. How the bloody hell did I die in that much water? Right, okay, you prick. Come on. Pull yourself a car. Give yourself a shit. Okay. So that's where I was. That's where it is. That's where that is. We're gonna go back up. I was doing so well. I must admit, like, I haven't died for... Oh, hold on. Do I need any ammo? Went into starter town and got one tapped twice. Did you, mate? Oh, honestly, it's brutal. I don't think you can play. I don't think you can play starter town. Hold on, is there another way to get over there? No, we're gonna go back the way we were because we're doing all right. We'll just jump here. I think starter town is like a slow, methodical thing, and I think if you play it like you normally play the rest of the game, it just absolutely wipes you out. It wipes you out. Because there's so many corners and angles, you know. They're spoken. I don't know what they are. But they were the ones that I passed before. Actually, let's go over here. This... The wind is shocking here. I very much doubt this is going to work. It's not the one I'm actually looking for, but... Hello, Windy. How the hell are you, fella? How is you doing? Me old mucker. Then Abrat asked me how did that happen. Yeah, you died. You're marvellous. I like your style, fella. I like your style. We're in Way of the Hunter. And I tried to cross the river. And I died. This isn't going to work because it's not the one I'm actually looking for. I'm getting sidetracked here. Tell us to stop getting sidetracked. I know I should be over there. You see where that there over there? That's where I want to be. And now I'm up here. And the wind is straight in front of us. But I just want to see what's here. Focus. That's my problem, mate. I've never been able to. It's like the fallen Madonna with the big boobies. You get sidetracked. So you reckon I should leave this and go for the other one? I think I should go for the other one and look for the 4-star. We'll have a look over this little hill. Because my wind is absolutely shocking. So the chances of it coming into us is pretty remote anyway, but... No, let's go. I need to bring the crossbow as well. I forgot to change my second rifle to the crossbow. Did you get your mission done in the end, Alan? No. Did it? Tell you what, that's the worst that can happen in Crazy Town. When the way they've changed the weather with the rain and everything, the wind, and you're trying to watch your back. And are you on Mithras with your second carrot? Are you? Have you done your second character on the same faction? I'm gonna have to give up this because what time is it? What time is the eating times of these? They sleep until 5. And they still didn't put a clock on here. Oh, I've got a time. All right. Is there not a high fit bloody animal in that group? Hold on. We'll change. I think are they getting closer or farther? So I trimmed him more the lawn instead, did you? You wimp. You wimped out. I don't blame you though, to be honest. Sometimes when you get into that crazy town, like it's like in the rain. Since they changed the weather and stuff like so that, it's the wind that's bugging me at the moment. Like it's so loud, and then you've got to keep the game quite loud for the stream, and it's giving us such a bad headache. Like. I'm pissing in the wind here, like my legs soaking because I can't get much closer. They're going to spook in the wind. One more call and I'm going to go and look for the others. You take care, young Windy. Thanks for popping in. See you on Friday. We're getting some Sniper Elite. I'm giving up on that one. I'm going to look for the 4-star. They can they'll go alert and run away shortly. Now how am I going to get across this river without killing myself like a dickhead like I did the last time? I wouldn't care. It didn't even look well, there's no good gun alert now. I've been calling you for ages. Actually, if it's at 240, because I think it's 250, isn't it, the caller, so you might have been outside caller range. Like, let's see if we can get across this river again. We might have to go upriver a little bit and then double back on myself, but that'll be alright because the wind will be in there. Will be good for us. So bit of cowboy beans. It's not too bad, mate. I put the drops in since we played earlier on, and I generally know when I need some drops and painkillers because it gets really like painful. But I've got it in both ears now, so it's a bit of a bugger, like. But it feels better now. I must have transferred the infection over at some stage, so it's not the first time, won't be the last till I get seen properly, but so drinking often. Hold on then, where's this then? Which moose is this? So that's that often zone down there. So that is this one. Sorry, I'm just, when I say this one, I'm marking it on a different map, so so that's that one. Right, well that's good because we've found another moose. Can we get across here? Let's go and find this one, because we know we called this one and we heard it. So I've got a good chance of seeing this one, and this is the one that I really want to see if I've get in the right zone. I wouldn't have been able to get that close to that one anyway with the wind the way it was, but we'll try this one first. Start taking it easy shortly because I'm not exactly sure where it was. I just know the rough area. I'll keep high for the time being. So it's going to be over the top of this ridge and down on the other side, so I might have to go a little bit lower. I'm going to try a caller, I think, and see what the crack is. I don't want to go too far down and then find out it's up there and backtrack over my wind, so... Now she blows. Problem is, I cannot see it until I get over that little hill. Let's see if it takes the bait. If it comes up, it's going to be quite a quick shot though. Get rid of that marker. We'll have a little look. Sometimes when I start walking, it goes into that fast walk. But still 180, 200, but that could be the herd. Because that's a female. The other one that called was a male, so the female could just be staying there and the male could already be on his way. But I don't know how steep this cliff is and where the... There's female, 1-star adult, no youngs. Probably take the adult if I'm honest. I'm just making sure that there's nothing coming to the corner. Don't think it would come up this hill like, but you never know. Out of curiosity, let's see if the 1-star comes to the low fit caller. That was a low fit caller, wasn't low fitness males. I thought for some reason I'd done the female one, but nah, I'm going to take him. This isn't the herd that I thought it might be, because if he had died there would have been a 1-star young here. Let's see if we can get him. He's not in a bad place. So which way you went actually? Oh, there. Go slow because I don't think he'll be dead yet. This way. Probably hear him a little high. Hello, young Chris. I'm hunting wabbits. Right, hold on. Let's see where you went. Oh, yeah, man. Left lung. Wasn't bad. Oh, I just clipped him. I thought I was straighter, actually. Yeah. No wonder he's run so much. I didn't have a straight angle on him. I shot him at a little bit of a down over. Right, the problem is, well, not problem, but did I make the right decision? He's a 1-star adult. 50%, so yeah, 50% genetics. He would never have got higher, so that was a good call. That was a good call. Could just do, we're doing a better shot next time, I think. So, them ones there, we had the right sleeping zone. But it was the wrong. Hold on, where are you? It wasn't you, it was you. So I don't think that herd had that 5-star in it. So I'm still looking for where the 5-star was. I think my best bet for these. I've got one more higher up next to this here. And we've got two. There's a zone there. We'll go and check that zone out. But I feel as though that I'm way off mark here, like. I feel as though that I'm, that all of these herds are just all mixed up and I'm cannot work out where it is. When it gets closer to 5 o'clock, they're sort of pulling around next to the lake, the river again. Has anybody found it yet? Has anyone found that key? I mean, I ain't looking for it, but I'm just wondering if anyone's found it. Have you heard anybody that has though, Chris? I mean, I don't watch many other people in streamers apart from the Crowder. Bollocks. What was that? We're going to go and have a look at them. See if we can get an eyeball them across the river. And see if there's a 4-star in there. Yeah, ETC key. Don't think the bugger exists, if I'm honestly. Did you know? Well, that was very good of you. I bet someone was chuffed to buying that. How much did you sell it for, Chris? Pallet of splints. There's only two lucky people that I know. One is Chris V and the other one is Zoppo for keys. God, it's warm the night. Really warm in here. Don't really want to give up looking for this bloody 4-star because chances are I'll go and do something else, advance the time far too much, and then I'll lose the bugger. If I see a herd that's got the 1-star youngin, then I'll probably start to think that it's dead. No, I don't know how many there was in this little herd here. Try and get an eyeball on how many there is before I shoot the adult, but where is he? Just seeing what else is here before. for you thing. 1, 2. I think that's the male there. I think that's the 1-star adult there, to be honest. So 1, 2. Where's the male? Where is he? Actually, how far are they? 200. I could use the caller and see if he comes to a low fit caller. There he is there, isn't it? I can only see 3 though. Right, which is the best? I'll get on the other side of this tree. That was a good one. Yeah, he's going down. He's down. Oh, this one will be alright. I think the only reason I had trouble in the other one is because it was next to a waterfall and it was too deep. You can run across these. I should have known. I thought I was stuck on a rock island, to be honest with you. And that's why I was trying to push myself forward. But normally when you slow down and stop in the water, that's when you know that you're in too deep. So we'll see what the thing is. Yeah. Air bubble, so we're here along. I don't want to spook everything that's around, so I'll just go easy. This looks deep. There we go. Now it didn't come to the left long and right long. It didn't come to the caller, so I'm taking a chance with it being a 1-star, but yeah, it's good, that one. Happy with that, Charlie. So the heart on this one here is really low, isn't it? It's actually next to the leg. You know, it's around here in the front of this leg here, low, really low. Probably a front on shot's probably best for the heart, or maybe sit an angle low. Let's see what I did. Now, if I made a mistake or not. 80% still would. I don't think it would have made it. Probably would have got higher stars, but it wouldn't have gone to a 5-star or anything. So that was an okay decision. I don't mind an 80%. We'll sell that. Let's get rid of these. Into deep water. Deep doo-doo. What time have we got? It's still 3:30. What is it? 3:30. So they're still sleeping until 5. So what other zones have we got around here? Hold on, let's have a little look. That's that one. It's 2 higher up. That's that one. There's one there. Actually, this map doesn't tally with what I've got here, or it probably does. I've got a sleeping zone there. Up here, I have them 2 there. What I think I'm gonna do is cut across. I'm gonna come over here. And we have a little look at these and see if there's anything over there in that direction. Because I think we've got a sleeping zone that's really close here. Somewhere around here. So there's a drink zone there. There's something around here. Are you just playing the night, boys? I must admit though, Chris, that was a corking picture. Like, it was absolutely corker. Just the way that his head was balanced up against the filing cabinet. Mix here. One star young. He's coming to a high fit caller though. He was set up. Don't want to shoot this though. One star young. He's coming to a high fit caller, so that makes more sense, Alan. That does make sense. But where's the rest of these dudes? It's fine, we're passing out. Well, he did well today, Chris. Did he come to the call or is he just coming to us? He's odd, isn't he? His antlers are all over the place. Hold on, get me arse in the game. You call them antlers? Have I made the right decision? Hold on. I went by the horns, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have taken it if I hadn't seen that he was all lopsided, but then again, I really don't know on most whether they change. Let's have a little look. Alright, there you are, 36.77. He was a dud. He had worse genetics than I did. And I've got. Right. So, and we now know that that one up there, which is that one where we were there, that this is probably the sleep zone. However, there are two. Got a feeling, is it that one or that one? That one or that one? That one. carry on. I think the only way that I'm going to find this 4-star is by waiting until it gets closer to 5 o'clock and catch it where I roughly seen it the last time. Two seconds, I'm just going to grab a cup of coffee and drink. So there's two animals roughly up here, or two herds up here, and their zones crisscross. I have no clue which is which. So I'm going to wander up here heading towards back to where I would normally go. Time to make some Bambi burgers. That wasn't a deer. That was too big to be a deer. Mr. H. I'm going to do some whitetails. But for some reason, this map, since I last played it, which was like a year and a half ago, I completely cleared all of this and had all of these question marks cleared. Because I used to play this map loads. And for some reason, wherever updates come, these have all now changed, and it's as though I've never been. Because I mean, Diamond Drill, I completely covered Diamond Drill and haven't got a clue. Don't know what's going on. A lot of my zones have gone, so I'm assuming they've changed something in updates. Don't mind though, because I'm not like, I'll be flipping maps in different streams and then doing some lions and stuff like that, and see if we can get changed to the crossbow and that, and see if we can go and get some bison or something. Where we are now, one there, there's one here, and then the other one is here. So what we'll do, we'll head for this one here. Gun Blitz, thank you very much for the follow or for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, we are one off on Twitch for the 300. Gun Blitz, thank you very much. And then once we get the 300, we'll do the next game giveaway. Start up the competition, but I'm not going to run it for very long. I'll probably only run it for a week and a half or so. Gonna walk down this river looking for this thing, and then I'll be if I can't find it, I'll be resetting the time anyway before it gets dark, so for the stream, and then we'll look for something else. Keep on thinking I can walk over these logs like grey zone. So this is the eating zone of which mouse? Of mouse. Of which mouse? Oh, what a prick. It's going to be that one there, isn't it? But which herd it is it? That one? It's this one. Oh, that one there. Second one there. So if you're looking at this and I'm not actually moving the map, and I'm talking about another different screen, I'm watching this one. So this is a map. This is like a toolbox thing that somebody made. I can't remember the guy's name. And this has like, it's very much like the map we've got on the game, but this one's got all of the need zones on and everything. So that one there that we are on now, where I've just put that marker on there, I'm marking everything with a blue marker. That's the off zone, and it's that one there. So you can see there's two moose there that are really close together, that one there and that one there, and they intersect. So we've just come down from that sleeping zone there. We followed this one here, come to this one, and now we've just found that zone there, and we're just making our way across. See how these all like crisscross, so it's difficult. The one that I'm actually looking for, the four starts down here, and we walked all the way along here and came all the way up. And then I transferred over to this tent here and then carried along here. So I sort of have to get the time up a little bit towards 5 o'clock. And then they'll be coming to this eating zone. Because the eating zone for a moose is 5 o'clock. And it's not far off it now, so... Probably have more luck actually calling a female, because if you're calling a male low or high, you've got a 50-50 chance, or if it's going to call back to you. But I suppose at least you've got a couple of cows and a herd that'll call back to you. We'll have a little wander here, then we're going to make ourselves back down onto that little stretch of river. Have a wander down that one. See if we can find it. It might be dead, but it doesn't seem as though I'm having much luck trying to find it now. I mean, the two that we've actually shot have been not high fit, so they've been good ones to take. But it's not exactly what I've been looking for. But taking out the low fit ones will give the other rest of the herd a better genetics, you know, when the next ones of the 1-star youngs come out, so. Oh, hold on, what I didn't do. I want to buy this game. I feel like you'd be hooked on it. You do, mate. I've got hundreds of hours on Xbox before I even brought it to PC. But they brought out what's called a free hunt. So you don't actually have, like the first 2 or 3 maps I did all of the missions for. But then they brought out something what's called a free hunt, where you don't actually have to do any missions at all. You can just get in and play the game. You still do your herd management and all that. But you don't have to do the missions, which I chose not to on the rest of the maps. But there's about six or so maps. I've got them all, but I haven't played them all. But enter the competition code and I'll buy it for you if you win the competition, mate. If it's up to the value of the same price as Grey Zone. Some games don't let you. That's what I wanted it for, mate. That's what I wanted it for an evening. Just after I've been playing Grey Zone for 5 or 6 hours. I wanted something just a little bit different, and I'm not streaming it for viewers, because I'm playing it anyway, so might actually turn. Might turn some viewers off, to be honest, but Is what it is, doesn't it? Get rid of, what's that? Get rid of that. I don't know where these are. Dickhead. What was that high fit? I'm gonna do one more high fit call. If it doesn't come, I'm gonna change it to low fit and see what happens. I mean, eventually I'll as I get used to the game again, because I was really into it, I'll change the difficulties and stuff like that and just do it without all of the hunter sense and just try and... But like I said, I have a real problem with looking at an animal and working out whether it's that I should be taking it down or not. The callers for me is the main thing. But I did put a message in the Discord asking about callers again, and the last that responded said that it's 250 meters effective range, and but not all animals respond to callers, and that's by design of the game. So let's try low fit. Might be on for a one for a low fit, Yarley. Wind shocking though. I wasn't expecting it to be down here. I thought it was going to be upriver. Upriver. So I'm going to have to take it out of a bit of a distance if it does come in. It could be its zone or one of the zones anyway. Yeah, that's that one there. So where am I? Hold on, I'm looking on the wrong part of the map. This one here at the back. The river comes down. Oh, I'm back to where I was. Chances are if I go trying to find it myself, I'm going to spook it because the wind is horrendous. And on your map you have the smoke, and the smoke is your scent. So this animal's somewhere up here. Chances of it coming in is going to be pretty remote, like, unless it responds to the caller. And it don't seem to be doing that. Got a zone here though, have I? Got that one. Oh, might be that one. Yeah, it's that one there, isn't it? It's going to be that zone there that's in front of us. I think I've already got this zone. Oh no, it isn't. When is this? Ah, it's a resting zone? It is resting zone, so it's a different zone. Didn't have that zone. Let's see if we can go in. You know, when walking and then the slow walk's just too much apart. I think they've cottoned on to me, you know, and they're moving away. I wasn't expecting to see any up here, so I'm in the wrong position. Now I'm going to leave it. I'm going to go back down to the river. Right, what time have we got? 5 o'clock. Right, let's change. Let's come back down here. Now I thought the 5-star or the 4-star was somewhere around this area here. So we'll fast travel to here. We'll change guns. Let's change. Let's change and let's put the. Let's change it to the crossbow. We'll keep everything else the same. And then we'll go look for this this moose. There's a moose loose about this house. Use a musket. Or the Mosin. I'd like to try and persevere and get this one with this one in this stream if I can, or at least find it all. And hold on, go this way. Run, get down. Splints. So my wind's not too bad. Had plenty of cowboy beans. Oh, the memories. Where am I? Where did I think this was? Yeah, I had it pegged there. We're gonna go higher. We're gonna go higher and then we're gonna go low down. Two-star adult. It's okay. I wouldn't have shot him anyway. Unless he came to the caller, there is. I don't think you trust my musket skills, Chris. I have you know I'm a crack shot. The old powder burner. At least the dream that I had, I was, but... I think what we do is look down here, then change maps and go look for some lions. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Yeah. So I think the last time, if I remember rightly, the last time that I came up here, after I'd spotted that, I came to this bridge and didn't go any further. So I'm going to start from the bridge and work down. And then if it's not here, then it's not here. Grab the zones though. Moose drinking often. Which is the moosh. The top one, it's that one. And here, it's there. Okay. look over the top of this bridge. See what's kicking about. Should be. There it is. There. We are looking for roughly about there. Probably would have been better to come over from high ground actually and then a little look over, but probably find a 5-star board. I'm 2-star mature is the best. Go up, move along a bit. There's one. Right, we're in roughly the right area. We'll make a bit more ground and then I'll walk slowly. Let's see if it's the 4-star. Well, I'm hoping it'll be a 5-star. If it's not, it'll be dead. Should have aged enough now, the amount of gameplay I've had. Right, the cow. At least I know the marker was roughly in the right place. Don't know if it's the right herd of animals though. Weather's a bit gopping in it. Ah, dickhead. Good. Trying to get a bit of a better view, but young female. How far is she? Where's she gonna get? Where did she go? Somewhere over there. Don't know where. So that's only 160, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Problem is, I can't really see diddly. Well, I know the herds, yeah. I just don't know how far away they are. Let's try the low fit. I don't know what these are. They're not coming to low or high. They're just ignoring the caller, so I'm just trying to get closer to see what they are, to be honest. If the 4-star had been here or 5-star, then you would have come to the caller, I would imagine. So it's probably not the 4-star that I've seen. See if we can see what's over the top of here. See if we can get an eyeball on them. I didn't think there was any lone, there are lone animals on the map, but I've never seen a lone cow before. In the could take, I suppose. It's the only one here. No, something else is here. Something else is coming into the... Something is here. Am I calling female in there? Something's here. Well, that's a female as well. So I've called the female in by accident. We'll take her. No, we'll not. See if I can change the caller. It's gotta be a male here. Gotta be a male here. It's always over a hill, isn't it? It's just here. Didn't realise I'd changed the caller to the female. Why she keep coming into the... change me. Oh, it's never loaded up with the bloody arrows. Dick shit. When I changed it. Let's see if we can find the mail. Don't really want to shoot the female now. Just for the sake of killing it, like. I can't believe I changed that bone. It didn't put me arrows in. Gotta be a meal here somewhere. I don't really mind if the yeah, I was just gonna say I don't really mind if the go alert if there's only the two. No, there's no males around. There's only the two cows. That's weird. Right, let's get a bit further down. See if we can find spot something else before the light goes. I mean, I would have took her with the arrow, but if she'd been a bit grey, I would have took her, but not gonna kill it just for the sake of getting a shot. A little bit farther down. I'm still within the time we've got. 5, 10, 10 o'clock, 5. Should, well, could be start moving away now, like, but And the next one is that water they're drinking, so chances are some of them will still be back at the river, but then it'll be too dark for the stream really, so probably do this one and then maybe change maps and either do Africa or New Zealand and do Red Deer. Remember to put some arrows in my bloody pack though. Shame I couldn't find that 4-star though, because I never seen any 1-star youngs though. So I've either completely missed the herd. I got it marked up and marked it down probably wrong. Eating rarely. So it's down here. Be moving on to drinking time shortly anyway. Where am I? Down the branch here. Got that there. Got that there. Still some more ahead of us, so I'm going to persevere and go down here. Good morning, Zappo. How are you doing, fella? How are you? Did you have a nice sleep? I think I'm going to run out of daylight here. I think I'm going to run out of daylight. Did put there, got the night vision now. Me and Alan had a good bit run the day. Although I think there were some people that were one step ahead of her. We got some decent loot, but we didn't get a whole load of great loot. Although we did find an 8 watch, that's a bonus. And plenty of booze. Abu says hello, does he? Well, I was on his stream earlier on. He's a nice kid, actually. He's entertaining. Well, I don't think we're cutting the mustard here, boys. I think I've run out of daylight. You caught about an hour before you fell asleep. We were all out. I think we played for about 4 hours, nearly 5 hours, and it was just me. Yeah, that was starting to hurt. I had to go and get some drops in and take some painkillers, or I would have still been on. Well, not now, but we would have stayed on longer. Gonna have to change tactics here and go and change maps, I think, and look for something else. Because lions or red deer. What do you want? Well, we've had 2 moose. Let's just see. Mate, she's alerted. Let's see what this happens. See what happens here. I don't have any arrows for me bow, so it's gonna have to be with a the rifle. She's okay now. She's went back to... Was that someone there? Hold on. Oh, look. There he is. He's still 4-star. He's still a 4-star. Where am I? So it's going. It's their eating. Is it their eating zone? Didn't think you would still be a 4-star, mine. I think he'd make a 5-star, you know. Let's bring him in a bit closer. Abu is funny, he's doing 0 to hero loot runs, is he? Look at him. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of him. No problem, mate, you do. You know where it is, though? I'm not going to touch him. I'm going to leave him and I'm going to change the clock and come back. And then I'm going to take him. Where is he? So, hold on, let's get this right. It is 8 o'clock at night. 5, so he's still feeding. So this is definitely the feeding zone here. Actually, we'll take that marker off there. And we'll put it... not one of them, man. One of them other ones. Right, which one is he? Which one is he? It is. I've got the right one. Right, I know where it is. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to come to here. We're going to come here. We're going to fast travel. We're going to get our arrows and not be a dickhead like we did the last time. Change, I don't know, changing ammo. I don't know why it's took me ammo off. Why did it take that away? It wasn't, it's not. Right, so I've got my ammo, got that. Right, let's go and change time. We're going to sleep until the next morning. And we're going to see it'll either be alive or it'll be dead. Encyclopedia, so the drink it 9 o'clock in the morning. Try not to jump, you dickhead. And there's that one there, and its drink zone is here. Right. there any other zones along here? Just that one. Drinking. Oh, there's a drink zone down there as well. Right, see if we've got the right zone. At least we know it's still alive. I'm just hoping it's the right herd. I've got the right time on me. Yeah. It's not where I'd expected it to be. I expected it to be over there. It might be a different herd though. Oh no. This mix over there looks quite big. See if I can get a bit closer. Let's mix there. I've just seen the gotta be careful though I don't spook if they're here as well. I'm not going to call again until I know what these are. See, I thought it was farther down. I thought, well, it might still be like, but I'm going a little bit closer. It just looked as though it had a big rack on it, like. Come on, fella. I'm gonna go over and see if I can find them. Got a problem with the wind now though. A needle in a haystack, innit? It's not a good sign. 1 star young. If that 4 stars died, then it would be replaced with a 1 star. With a young. Don't think it was over there though. Still think there's another one because I'm sure I had I've seen a glimpse of it. Still think the one I'm after is farther down river, but I want to have a look. convinced there's another one. Absolutely convinced there's another one over here. You know what I mean? It could be totally wrong, like, but I think you would have come to the caller by now if it had been that high fit, though. Blended really well. I think I would have spooked there if it had been a move too fast just to... Not seeing anything else up there with him though, with that one. I think I'm mistaken what I seen. I'm just gonna walk quickly to see if I can spook it to get an eyeball on it. And then if it bolts, I'll track it. No, it wasn't this far up. I find a lot of animals solo. Right, let's continue down to the river and then go to that other... What time have we got? We're still 10 o'clock, so we're still in drink time. I haven't wasted too much time. I was convinced though it had a big rack on it though. But never mind. So where I need to be is on this corner, somewhere around here. What the hell is this? Well, I suppose not every hunt can be, you can find it straight away. I was just seeing if there was anything else next to that young'un. Tell you what I'm going to do, just out of curiosity. We'll put the camera on. I can't even remember how to use this. Where is it? That one. Don't use it. I just wanted to see if he is by himself, and I was going crazy. So he is. He's just all by himself. Okay. So he's just alone. We'll leave him now. Never know where he'll grow into, so. I don't understand though how every single time that I'm coming down and I know there's zones, of how I'm not getting them in the drink zone, or I'm finding them in the eating zone. Unless they're turning up briefly and then skedaddling. Of course, that's the thing about hunting, isn't it? You're trying to real life. You're hunting moose, you wouldn't come out every single time you went out. You wouldn't grab a prime moose, would you? Thing is now though, if I don't find it, chances are it is going to be dead. If I change time or anything, because I've had quite a few hours in the game. Where the bloody hell is this moose? Right, so Encyclopedia, it is, hold on. It is, right, okay. 10:20. So it could be moving now to its sleeping zone if it isn't on the river. Its sleeping zone is that's this river here. That's this point here. It is somewhere here. Hold on. It is up from. It's here somewhere. Sleeping zone is there. Right. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna look around here a little bit more. If it doesn't, it's gonna be making its way to that sleeping zone. Problem is I'm gonna have to come from this side because the wind is shocking. I'd like to try and get it in this hunt, because if I don't, then it's gonna probably be dead. Just have a quick sip of pop. I could fall asleep myself, mate. How we doing, Doc? Nice to have you in, mate. Right, so we've got one here, 300 meters. We're going to check this out. It's peaceful playing it as well, to be honest with you. But it's relaxing. But it keeps your concentration, if you know what I mean. And you can find yourself very, very easily playing hours and hours of the game. I don't know if I can actually cross this. This looks actually quite... But I play it. Obviously, I play a lot of like fast. Well, I don't think grey zones are particularly fast, but got to sort of keep yourself on your toes. And I just wanted some. I didn't want another type of game like that to play on an evening. Gonna have to look into it yourself. Well, I've got a competition coming off shortly, and what I said to people is, if they didn't want a copy of Grey Zone, then I'll match the price and buy any game they want. If I get one more, I'll start it off when I get 300 followers on Twitch. Mature female. I'm finding a ton of lone animals here. I know they're lone animals in the game, but finding a lot of moose and that. Don't really want to stop until I find that. See if that 4-star's still alive or not. Oh, that's not a good sign, but I don't think that's its. Where is it? Could be, you know. Might be dead. I'm not that far off its zone. A 1-star young isn't a good sign. No, it wouldn't work, mate, no. Oh, there's 2 1-star youngs. I don't know if they're... What else is around here? Hold on, I'll have to look at the other map. They're farther down. There is another one which is its eating zone. What else is around? Ah, hold on, there is another. Right. There actually is another herd around here. So it might not be the same herd. I tell you what we'll do an air low fit call. Not with that one, we won't. And then we'll see if any of them youngs come to low fit. If they come to low fit, then I'll take it. If not, then I'm just going to leave them and it's coming. Is he? He might not be able to cross the river. He's gonna come. It's not a good sign having 1-star youngs in Bram, as I see it. Not really sure if it is the same herd. We've got a 15 there. This is 4. Let him come in a bit further. Ah, he's going off. I think he's there. He's a bit mixed up. This modern generation doesn't know where he is. Give him a little bit of time. I'm not going to shoot him for the sake of... But if he shows more interest in the call, I'll... I think he's lost interest. We'll have a little look over the top of this hill. Still there. I can hear him. Not sure if he's going away or now or... Well, I'm buggered if I know where this 4-star's gone. Unless he's dead, and... in which case... Thing is though, if I'd shot him 4-star, I would have just been wondering whether he would have made 5-star. He might have had high, even if he like had really high genetics. I could have taken him, and he could have still died before he got 5-star. So I would have just been wondering. That's the trophy animal, yeah, 5-star. If you don't take the 5-star, they'll probably just die. So they get a 5-star, and then once they die and you get a low star, you get like a 1-star young again in its place. But the idea is that you're not sort of killing for the sake of killing. It's you're like you're like a ranger, you know. You're looking after the animals. So you're taking out low genetics to bring on the rest of the herds. Not just moose. There's elk, there's lions and tiger, you know, all of that type of stuff. Not tigers, but lions and stuff. And buffalo and everything. So the idea is you take out low fit animals, and then that changes the genetics and brings out the higher ones, you know. Well, you can trophy hunt, and there is a, you know, you do have the lodges where you can put the animals. But a 5-star is sort of like the trophy, like, because they can't get any higher than that. But there are also rare fur variations as well. That's a female. Oh, where's the male gone? Nah, the 1-star youngs. He backed off. I'm going to have to look for them in the sleeping zone here. I don't want to take the female. But you see that male behind him? He keeps coming to the caller. See if I can bring him in. So you have a fitness on the bottom, like not a fitness, but the caller on the bottom. And you have like a thin line and going to a thick line. The idea is just to use the caller within that line. If it runs out, then the animals will spook. Or just go away, you know. Now he's coming. Could take him with a gun. We'll see if we can take him with a crossbow. No, he's not going to come. She's going to run at me anyway. Think they're coming? I don't think they're coming. I think they just haven't got a clue what they're doing. What is he? 70 meters. She likes us. Take him. He's gone. Yeah. Right. So I thought it's here. So this is the drink zone here. This is that feed zone. And that's where I seen the 5-star. So he drinks here at 9 o'clock in the morning. He drinks here at 9 o'clock in the morning, and then from 9 to 1 o'clock he's sleeping. Or he's making a 2 there for 1 o'clock. We now have 20 past 11. So I haven't found them. It's either one of them, he's either died and one of them have come back as him, or I'm on the wrong herd and they're on their way to that sleep zone. Is there anything else down there? Yeah, see that? That could be that herd. There's two other herds running around there. I'm gonna go a little bit further down because I've got time to waste. And if there's nothing else down here, I'm gonna go and make a skedaddle for that see they've hold on, let's see if I can get an eyeball on them. Yeah, so that's should be another male areas there. So 2 youngs and 2 cows. That's fine. I think he was just a little bit mixed up there, like. I think he knows there are like the pink handcuffs and grey zone warfare, and he was having a little bit of a sniff. I mean, two moose straight off the bat and then nothing for ages trying to find them. But I'd rather wait and see. Because if I cull him when he's a 5-star, his genetics then pass on to the young ones. I haven't had bad luck in the past with moose. Got quite a few 5-stars already, but and you get good genetics off a map if you haven't went in and absolutely obliterated your herds. If you go into a game, I've seen it loads of times and had people say, "Oh, I'm gonna, I want to wipe the game and start all over again," because they've ruined their maps by just going in and just shooting absolutely everything. But I never did that from day one. I sort of just kept with the program of, even though I'm not like trophy hunting, I still kept with the program of trying to do the herd management, you know. So my herds aren't too bad, relatively speaking. And I've had quite a few 5-stars of loads of different animals, especially moose. I'm sure I've got a white one as well. I don't know whether they call them albinos or lutistics or something. Well, can't remember. I'm sure I've got a white one. I have on the The lions and the bear. Yeah, exactly that, Doc. That's exactly that. That's exactly the way it is. Where is the so this is sort of classed as like a hunting simulator. And I'm not even on the hardest level because I can't remember how to play the game properly compared to how I used to play it. So there's harder ones up in this where it gives you like no clues at all, and you've got to go by eye, you know, by then the problem is with me is I don't have that eye because I'm not like, well, you don't see these in the UK, you know what I mean? And I know, I'm sure that we call them paddles, don't they, moose or something? But I know that these ones, they change. Where elk, if I'm right, if I remember rightly, they tend to be even, and same with deer. But I'm sure I remember somehow back when I used to play it that moose change. It's harder to tell or something. I just thought if by playing this, if I start off on this mode that I used to mess around on, that it'll give me some gauge of how I'm getting on. Young, is that them same ones? Yeah, they're the same ones that bolted. And then you can increase the difficulty as you go. And you can, there is a multiplayer version of this game as well, where you can play either solo or with friends, but you don't do herd management, and it doesn't mess with your own map. So you would call somebody in and you could play, but you basically just go around and shoot stuff. I mean, you can still shoot like the trophies and stuff, you know, but and then when you log out, it doesn't mess with your own map. There's another one down there. We'll go and see what that one is. These are moving, so these are moving from drink. So we'll see if we can catch them and see what they're like. Yeah, there is, yeah. God, there's a lot of one-star youngs. What's the distance actually? Yeah, it should be in caller range. How many have I got? 4. So there's 2 ones. No, there's 3. And that, the only way I'd take a female is if it was like really grey and it was a mature. I like the elk hunting in this game, and I like the bears. They're probably my favourite, elks and bears. The bison are quite good because the bison don't come to any caller. You basically got to just track them. Now getting quite a few of them with a crossbow by just stalking them, but it's a slow hunt, like. These aren't coming to the caller, these are just going to the following the cow. Seem to be all quite high fit, these ones. I did ask the question regarding about the callers, because I don't know. The last I spoke to from the game says it's by design that not all of them come to the caller, like. It's them other ones up on the hill up there. Yes. Well, no. Only if when you kill it. That's why it's still like a shouldn't you? You know. If an animal comes to the caller and it's a low fit caller and you take it, you pretty much guarantee it's going to be low fit. If you call it in, it's going to be high fit, you know it's going to be high genetics. But if you take a gamble and say, right, I'm going to shoot this 1-star adult, because 1-star adults are generally a safe bet. However, I have fell foul of that. And you don't know until the claims screen of what its genetics are. And its genetics never change. It's born with the same genetics. So it's never going to get better. It is what it is, you know what I mean? I thought something was coming in there, you know, but I'm going to give it one more call and then I'm going to go looking for that 4-star at the sleep zone, because these are moving away now from the drink. I mean, it wouldn't upset the balance too much if I shot one of these. But I'd rather keep it like, if I'm going to do that, then I may as well be on a multiplayer map and just, you know, shoot the whole map up, you know what I mean? I mean, what time have we got now? 12 o'clock, right. So, the sleep zone for that one is 1 o'clock. So what I'm going to do, we're going to shimmy over to another part of the map and we're going to come back to this zone. Put a marker on. It is that one there. We're going to go to that one there for 1 o'clock. And I believe that that one there is its sleep zone. And I think, hold on, I'll just have a double check. I'm questioning myself now. There, I come around there, that sleep zone there. Yeah, I think that's the sleep zone of that animal, and I believe that's the 4-star. So, but that's not until 1 o'clock. So what's happening now is this is here is its often zone. So I've got a drink zone there, a drink zone here. Every animal, well, apart from some animals, have 2 drink zones, 2 eating zones, and 2 sleep zones. And you have a rarely and you'll have an often. So I know by what I've done over the last couple of days that this zone here is its often zone. And I've already passed by it, and I know that this one here, because if you go to one zone and it's a rare, you know the other one's an often. So I believe that one is where it's at. And every time I've seen it, it's been here, and that's its often eaten zone. So, but it's not until 1 o'clock. So what it's got to do now is the animals now have been drinking, and they're now making their way, whichever the way, they make their way all the way to the sleep zone, and they'll be there at 1 o'clock-ish. But that animal could be anywhere on this map making its way to that sleep zone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut loose a little bit. I'm going to go and look for something else. And then go back there for closer to 1 o'clock. I'm gonna look up here. Pretty much everything will be moving to the other zones now. Right, we've got a bear. It's a young male. Gonna have to be careful here because I blew 2, so I don't know if it's low or high. So what I'm blowing now is a low fit caller, and what I expect is if it's reacting to the high fit, it's going to stop and turn and go away and just lose interest, in which case I'm not going to shoot it. But if he continues to come in, then I'll take it even though it's a young. Right, we have deer as well. And I don't have me rattler, and I don't have me oh, he's lost interest. So he'd be high fit. What we could do though, it doesn't really matter. What does matter is if you take, like, say if you're trophy hunting, and say these, they've got a rating, the rabbits as well, they've got a rating. So if I took these with the 6-tier gun, I'd lose the hunt rating. But I'm not really bothered about that because they're not, we've still got elk. I think what we'll do is we'll go for the elk, because I do have an elk caller, I think. Yeah, I do. he won't have reacted to that because it's my call has 250 meters and according to that it's in the 320, so that's the bit. I'm not going to touch him though, he's only a young'un. You never know. He might turn out to be a 5-star sometime when I can get him, so we'll have a little look at the elk. I don't know where they're going. I think they're probably going away, going to either their sleep zone or something, so see if we can pull one out though. I've got the right caliber gun for it. Elk, I love hunting elk because they're really difficult to hunt. They're really skittish. I'm not expecting to see them this early, I'm just seeing what else is around. And you have what's probably told you, yes, but you have a hunter sense, so at the moment with the little eye in the top right hand corner it tells us that the hunter sense is on. So anything that happens on the map, it generally is an indicator on the screen or on the ground, you know, maybe it's a footstep or where that bush over there looks is gold. That would tell you that that's a need zone. You can turn the hunter sense off, but at the moment, because I'm still just prattling about on the map and learning it, I'm flicking between it to get used to it. And I keep going until I hear them again. They could be more moving away from me and I'm moving to them, so we've got a distance to make up. That marker there is the marker to the sleep zone for the... Oh, right, so they've heard us. So they're over there. Didn't think they were over there. See if we can pull one in. It's alerted there though, so me wind's good though. It's the females that are really skittish. Like if anything's gonna catch it out, it's gonna be one of the females generally. Never know, no, we might pull one in. I think I did say like bears, the grizzlies, you know, the brown bears and the black bears are my favourite along with the elk. And buffalo, I think, to be honest. Bison, sorry. But I think one that I really like going for is the red deer as well. And I mean, they're absolutely stunning. huge as well. Actually, let's change the callers up. Let's see if it come to I can get one to a high fit. Problem is with a high fit caller is it could put anything in, you know what I mean? High genetics. Chances are, you know, if it comes over the top of the hill, a 4-star, do you shoot a same type of scenarios? Do I shoot the a 4-star moose? You know what I mean? But I'd probably more likely to shoot an elk, just because there's so many of them on the map. Might be on here, like if it comes wherever it comes, I'll take a shot at one of them. Just trying to get into a better position for the trees, and then I'll hold my position and then pour it in. Doesn't help that the bear's coming in behind us, eh? Hold this. It's not too bad. Call them in here. Well, they haven't moved away from us, but the bear's coming. Not that I'm not bothered about the bear, eh? These are 160 away from us. I think these are something's gonna come here though, I've got a feeling. Got a feeling. I've got 20 to that tree. 15. Actually, that tree looks farther away than that does, but worry about that when it comes. If it comes. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Something's coming anyway. behind that clump, I think, somewhere. Have to start memorizing what number I put these callers on. Keep on pressing the wrong bloody button. Yeah, I can hear it. Right, gonna pop through the trees. See what it is first, and whether I go crossbow or whether I go rifle. I'm gonna crap myself, it's a 5-star. Even more so if I miss the bugger. Probably get one more call in before it pops through them trees. Oh, there it is there. That'll do me. That'll do me. I don't know what it is. I didn't look. Time to tell. So we've got the heart. We've got a straight kill shot. Straight through the artery. Straight through the heart. Straight through the artery. Right long. Straight in with a crossbow. We got it 22 meters. Straight as a die. Nice shot that, but I might have made a mistake, but I don't know. At the end of the day. Let's see what it is. It's quite a high price. It's 768, so it's something high. Nice one. Actually, I'm chuffed to bits for that, because that came to a high fit caller and that's only 53%. Couldn't have worked out better, so that would never have got higher. It would never have got like to a 5-star. And I got the hunt rating, so I got these stars here. These mean because I shot it with the right. If I'd shot it with my rifle or I shot it with a crossbow, I would have still got the hunt rating. So yeah, so I'm happy with that, eh? And so you don't know what the animal is until you get to this screen. Can't remember how you turn it now. The move camera. Oh, there. Get it farther away. So I mean, me looking at that, right, knowing very little about this, if I was going to shoot that, I would not shoot that. Is it like a low, like a 53% genetics? I'd have looked at that and said, no, I'm not going to shoot it. I'm going to leave it because I think that's going to make, I mean, it's off a little bit there. But I would have thought that that would have been quite high genetics melee, but I just don't have the eye. Nice, isn't it, Alan? Nice. So yeah. So you can either taxidermy that one, or you can sell it. We're just going to sell it because it's not... So what time have we got? 1 o'clock. Right, so now I'm going to go for that. And if it's not there, then it's not there. There's nothing else I can do about it. So, which way is the wind blowing? I'm going to have to come at it from this side. So we're going to go up here. Right. Let's see if we can find this. If I can't find it in this one, then it's going to die. But if I did take it at 4-star, I would have always been thinking, would it have made a 5? So we'll We'll get the Jeep and get some ammo out the back. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to get the ammo. We'll recall. So you can have 4x4s, and I bought the Jeep as well. So, and then you can recall it and then bring it here. And I can drive it. I can drive it all the way around the place. So, but opening the back of the thing reloads your ammo. You can get free ammo in the game, or you can pay for better ammo. I pay for the rifle, but I just use the normal crossbows. Or the normal bows, or arrows, sorry. Right, we're going to shimmy over to this one. We've got a bit of a distance, but they're going to be here for quite a while, so. See if this is the right place. If it's not, then it's not. Right, something else is here in between. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and go around it if I can. My wind's wrong. But we'll come up on that side and then come along and see what these are before we head down to the other zone. This is how I don't get through my missions on Grey Zone quickly, because I'm always sidetracked to kill something. Oh, there's some AI over there. Let's go get them. The mission can wait. And then I think the next time I come onto the map, we'll probably do some red deer and do maybe some African map or something, and do some lions. What's that? Moose. I did keep me. I did keep me caller. Let's have a little look. Something's here, I just don't know what it is. Or where it is. How many maps are there? There's about 6, I think. It's like New Zealand, and there's an African map, and there's this one, and then there's a I would say there's about 6 DLCs. But they're all reasonable price, to be honest with you. You get 2 of the game, I believe. This one and the other one, which has the brown bears on. And then the rest of them have all come. They did say, if I read it right, they did say that the one dropping a map this year, because they were focusing on doing stuff to the actual game. No fine-tuning the game. There is something coming shortly on a DLC. They've got night vision and all that in it as well, like night scopes and binoculars and stuff. They also have, which I've not used because they didn't have it when I stopped playing, is tree stands, you know, like hunting stands that you can buy. Plus you can get gloves and all of that type of stuff, which I haven't bought yet. I've been out of it for a good year and a half. That's female. Oh, she's there. see how when I lift my binoculars up, it's as though it jumps. Like, you see? Sorry, little things. Right, I'm going to do one more high fit call, and if a call doesn't come, I'm going to change to low fit. I'm just going to get up on the top of this little hill. Ah, he's coming. Something's coming. 2-star. Oh, he's alerted. We'll take him, but let's take him for science. Oh, no, he's running. I'm surprised my wind's good, because that's my scent, and you can see my scent's going away from the back of us, so it must have just been when I went on the top of that hill. They say it has like a, the way the game works, the spooking mechanism, is that it's like a meter that builds up, and the more you move, the higher the meter goes. And if you get to the top, then the spook. So they'll get alerted and they'll move away from you. And then if you keep on moving, they'll run, and then they'll spook. So these were alerted, so they'll either come back or they'll move away from us. It's coming. I think I can hear it. But if I kept on moving, it would spook and they'd all run. Sometimes if you hit them with a crossbow and you have like 2 herds of animals close to each other, you can generally get away with not spooking the other ones. Thought he was coming, but he's... Sharking here. I'm sharking here and I'm sharks like going round in circles. Yeah, it's still there, 60 meters, so. Moving. Sometimes I've had them though, when they've went alerted, they've sort of just like pranced about in circles and then not done anything and just waited and waited and waited and pioneered over the top of the hill there. Crazy fires in Europe. Where did I see something? Is that the one in Scotland? Some MacArthur's seat or something. Seen something on the news about it. Place is so dry. Honestly, we've had an absolutely crazy summer. It's unreal. Place is just bone dry. I mean, if I remember rightly, they were in Scotland, and Scotland has its fair share of rain. Oh, right, okay. There was a somewhere in Scotland has it. Arthur's Seat or something it was calling about. Big wildfire. Spain gets it quite bad. I think it happened in Italy as well last year when we came away from Italy. They had a massive fire. Come on, man. I want to go and look for me 5-star. I can hear it. It's always a hill though. It's always like a hill. You see, I've just got to get over the top of this hill. And then would you believe when you get over it, there's another hill. Come on, fella, man. This guy's confused. Just throw in here, that's what I said before. Probably not do any damage. Doesn't than the other one. Mountaineered you throw. I can hear him. Just can't see him. They're like trying to throw a nade over the top of the wall in YBL to get them guys on the other side of the wall. Now you're talking, a mortar. I'd get Chris V to do one, but he's used all his mortars up on. Did look good though there when you sent the mortars onto the base, so that looked like that looks really good that day. He'd bring a mortar round. Send it over here, mate. Just don't hit the old bloke hunting. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I didn't have so much footage to play with though. I could have made the start a little bit longer of me shooting, but not sure. I was kind of blind. I was kind of... Oh, put that away, dickhead. Oh, right, okay. So I got it. Let's go. Where did you go? Here. So the blood has a splatter. So it has a big chunk here, and then it has little bits, and the little bits show the where it would have gone. So like so there, and then that tells you the direction. The only reason I shot it for is because it didn't know what it wanted to do. So, and I thought if it's a little bit confused about its gender or something, like, we'll cure it. So it's moving, it's turning a little bit. Hold on. Be careful here. Because they're there. And if he hasn't went down, sometimes the bed down before they expire. And if you disturb them before they've actually died, they can get up and bolt again. Sometimes it can be harder to find them. They don't go far, but... So it's all over the place. Yeah, it's there. It's here. I don't know which direction it's gone in. I think I bolted it. I think I bolted it. I think it... Oh, hold on, that's going the wrong direction. It's coming this way. It's going that way, but then it's going the opposite way. Right. One's going one way, one's going the other way. There. There. Flippin' hell, man, where's it gone? It's gone this way. And it's gone over here as well. There. Here. And up here. I think it's in this clump of trees. Oh, there it is. I see it on the rock. Oh, it's better. It's there, yo. See, he's just run. Right, so now I've got a chase on my hands. It hadn't actually died. That was a 2-star adult I shot. So I'm marking them just in case I can't find it, and then I don't think it went over with the rest of them. I don't think that. Oh, made it done. Jesus, where did you go, kiddo? Is he going up or is he going down? Yeah, it's gone up. Yeah. Yeah. Flipping hell. Tetanus on a walk, yeah, aren't you? Longest track in history. See, that's going on. So, hence the reasons why you need a good shot. Stop this. Shouldn't have probably shot it through the tree, but thought I had a good line of sight. But oh, here it is. Flipping heck. I've got a feeling this is by error. I've got a feeling that it wasn't going to come to that caller. So bad shot. I shot it in the stomach. Hence the reason why it travelled so far. It actually went So I did 17 meters, but it was moving through the trees. Tracking time 37 minutes. Let's see what it is. Oh man, that would have been a 5-star. So he wasn't coming to that caller. He was just confused. But yeah, 94%. So that was an error. Pause. Never mind. Right, let's get rid of all these markers. Now I'm going to go to that one and then see if we can find it. Can't find it, then it's... Should have probably just... Right, where is it? There, it's this animal here, and that's its one there. Right, straight in front of her. Full of the breadcrumbs. That's why I put them on, mate. That's why I put them on, just because... I mean, when the game first started, it's like everything, you know what I mean, that had its problems, and the tracking and the blood just used to disappear. So now I just... It's not the fact of having tons of them all over the map is showing us where I've been. It's more of my last one, you know. And then I can keep going back to it if I... Seb, how you doing, fella? Nice to have you in the house. How you doing? It's been a while. How you been? Oh, got the wrong name. Confused as there, fella. Thinking, oh, I know that name. Can I get down here, do you think? Or am I gonna hold me death? I'm gonna fall on her. Let's see if we can, hold on, let's have a little look. 900. I need to get down from this mountain. Let's go down this way. People, I'm sure people do that on purpose, you know, with different names on different platforms, just to confuse an old block. Right, so our wind is good. What time have we got? 3 o'clock. Hold on, let's have I left it too long. I've got a little bit of time, hopefully. Wabbits. I'm hunting wabbits. Now we're looking. I'm looking for a 4-star moose. That is probably 5-star or dead. But it's had us all over the bloody map. And I got sidetracked there shooting our other moose. And now I've left myself short of time, so I'm going to go to where I think it might be. And if it isn't there, it's moved to its eating time. And we'll have a little look for that. And then once this is done, if it's either dead, alive or whatever, then the next stream will be something different than moose. Because I like moose, but this one's had us all over the place. just due to take my tablets again, actually, because my ear's absolutely banging as fuck. I don't want to give up. I think it's just because it's so warm in here. Right. Gained a little bit of time. See if we can find it. Probably going to be one of them hunts where I'm just not going to be able to get it. I mean, in all of the stuff that I've shot tonight, I've only made really one error, but then again, it did come to which I thought it came to the caller, but no, I'm not doing the mission. But there's a timer for the lifespan of the animal, and the more like real-time hours you spend on a map in advance, the time to the next day changes it by like a year or whatever. So just because I seen it as a 4-star earlier on the last time I streamed and this time, and I've advanced the map, the animal could be dead. So I could have shot it as a 4-star twice, but I've left it on the map just to see if it would go to 5-star like the maximum, just out of curiosity. But I didn't. If I'd shot it at 4-star, I would have been wondering if it had made 5. But there are missions in the game, but I've done all of the missions on these maps. I don't think I'll do any other missions on any of the other maps I've on. But you're like a ranger of the map. And the idea is that you're taking out low-fit animals to make way for a better genetics, you know. In animals in the game, as you play the game, naturally you're born and die. We did see earlier on a herd with 2 1-star youngs, which is generally the sign that something's died. I'm just hoping it wasn't the 4-star. Don't really want to stop until I find it or find the herd. If I find a 1-star young close to where it should be, then I'll take it that it's died. Here we go. So it hadn't left its resting zone. Thought I'd maybe missed it and have started to go to the feeding zone, but see if I can get over this rise and get a bit of a better view. Get rid of that marker actually. Come on. So I know they're here. I just don't know if it's a high fit still. But for some reason, I'm not getting reactions on callers. So he's farther away than I thought they were. I thought that was an alertness, that though. Right, we'll keep going. It might be moving. So they're probably moving away from the sleep zone to the eating zone. Should still be able to call it back though if it takes to the caller. Definitely making us work for it. See, that's coming from there, but that one. Can you hear it, I think? Yeah, I can hear it. It's close. Don't know where it is though. If it's a 5-star, I'm gonna crap myself. Then I'm gonna wonder what to shoot it with. Then if I miss, I'm gonna kick myself. It's gonna come through them bloody bushes in a minute and frighten the crap out of us. Even if it's still a 4-star, I'm still gonna shoot it. Because it's probably gonna be dead the next time. Says the females there as well. I've got a feeling I'm pulling in a male though. I just hope they're not moving this way in the whole herd. And Nicole's just still hunting wabbits. I am Mr. Crisp, but there's more than one moving towards us. And I don't know what it is. I'm going to do a call early. Because I think it's just passed next to that bush. Right, that is 23 meters, 19. We're going to go with 20. Whatever comes through, unless it's a female, I'm going to shoot it. There. That's the female. Come on, man. Wonder if it's just a female messing with us. That was a male young. And if it's died. This is the spotlight. At least I believe it is. Just check to see if there's anything, any other around here that's sleeping. No. I'm gonna go in a bit further. There's one down there. He's a young. Not good. Let's try for meat for the table rather than high or low fit. Because I've got a feeling the 4 stars died. Actually, let's try low fit. Bugger's come to low fit. Seriously messing with us, these callers, like. There's what is it? It's not that one. The female, man. Honestly. I'm bloody so confused. All that and it's a pig and bloody female. What's the point of having a female caller when it bloody the females come to them? So I've got a feeling now. Right, let's have a look. I definitely think that that's that. This one here. There. That's the feeding zone. That one there. I'll put a marker on. That one is definitely the feeding zone of the 5-star. Let's go and have a little look. So I've got a sneaky feeling it's died. And I've got a feeling that's a turd. And the 1-star is the reborn of the 4-star that's died. But I do know where its eating zone is. Yeah, I think so, Alan. But I do know where its eating zone is, and its eating zone is 5 o'clock. I can't understand why. I asked for this when the game first released. Why they don't have a clock. See the clock, it's 4:29. But when you come into the encyclopedia and you're looking at all of the times and you're looking at all the animals, there's no clock. Why didn't they put a clock in? Why do you have to keep going back? So 5 o'clock. Now I've got to go back, right? So they would have been making their way down there to where that marker is. And it might have been these animals already on their way. If it's not, then that 4-star should be somewhere around there or close. And then if it's not there, then we're going to be having, next stream we're going to be looking for some either red deer or some lions. So maybe some buffalo or something, or wildebeest or something. Have a break from moose. About this moose. It's moose, about this moose. So 1-star young. So generally you can also tend by the fur as well, you know, that one there, the 1-star young, how it's light and stuff. That one's darker, so I don't normally take females, but the only reason I would take them is if they look really old, you know, and some of them, they walk really slow and they're grey. Just a bit like me. Just a bit like me. So it's 600. We're going to get there, and if it's not there, I'm going to put it down as that it was that one and it's dead. Right, generally quite a few animals in here, so I'm gonna take my time to that zone, and then at least I know I've tried. I can't believe I've been playing this for nearly 5 hours. I think I played 5 hours of Grey Zone the day as well. That's them over there, I'm not bothered about them. Probably be best to have them out the way anyway. Not be long before you guys will start streaming, playing Grey Zone. Don't put your game off if you're watching this. Just start watching your game, guys. Two seconds, I need a drink. After your premiere. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Do. I do like your transitions, mine. I do like them. And I definitely need to sort mine out. Everything's pretty much how I like it. I just need to, in between the scenes, I need something a little bit more jazzy. And something that moves a little bit faster. After your premiere, the mind boggles. The weird whistling noise that comes with this caller. Well, I've got a feeling it's dead. And I've got a feeling that was the herd. At least they were in the right position, or the right zone I thought they were. So I had the zone right. Maybe that's why the other one was coming, the young was coming to the high fit caller. We'll get closer to the zone and then see what the crack is. Did you find out what your the interference was on your audio, Chris? Right. Something's here. Oh, right, yeah. There was an update popped up on mine as well. It's always a ball ache when there's an update because it changes bloody everything. Well, that's a lot farther than this zone, so it's a different herd. So I'm going to put that down as that 4 stars dead. However, I don't regret not taking it because if I took it, I would have just been wondering if it would have been a 5-star or live and learn. Even though that I'm streaming, I didn't want to just be shooting everything for the sake of the stream, you know. I want to try and play it the way I'm going to be playing it, like. See, wherever these are, they're farther away than my caller's reaching, so I've got a bit of... We'll get to the next herd and see what the crack is. I mean, this map has, hold on, there's a filter. So it has all of these badgers: black bear, bighorn sheep, grey wolf, mountain goat, mule deer. It's got birds, but I don't shoot the birds. Red fox, elk, western moose, white-tailed deer. Oh, it's got a ton of stuff. Based in America somewhere, I'm not really sure where though. It's another game that I get my feet wet in. It's close. One anyway. Female. Male. 1-star young. Not the same herd. Let's do a low fit call and see if one comes to a low fit. That one's coming. take that. Actually, let's see how far it is. That is 100 and... let's see if it comes in a bit closer. Put your goggles down, you absolute divvy. Female. Could take the young if he comes any closer. Take one of them, I think. Actually, what's that? Mature female. We'll take the young'un. I've got a feeling he was going to come to the caller, so we'll see what he's like. 100. Straight down. Only took it because he started coming. He came to the corner, then backed off. So I've got a feeling he's. Oh, you bitch! And nearly died there. This is another game where it can look like really horrible, and then all of a sudden the sun comes out like this, and the map looks fantastic. So is this a mistake? Or have I just been impatient because I couldn't get me 5-star? So we hit it left long, right long. Kill shot was the left long, straight through. Should have done with that anyway. Let's see. Let's see what he's actually got in spec. I don't think you can tell with moose though, can you? I'm sure that the horns change and don't look, even if you shoot them, because they're not symmetrical or anything, I'm sure they change with them being going into the paddles or something. Called paddles? I don't know. So we'll see what this has got. Oh, hate this part, right, come on. Distance fled, 0 meters. Ah, there, you're alright. So he was only 54%, he wouldn't have got anywhere. So when they start coming in and they turn and they back off, that's I'm going to start shooting them, even if they are a 1-star young. So we can sell that. Right guys, I think I'm going to leave it there for the night. It is 1:20 in the morning. And it's still hot in the UK. Sweaty swallocks. It has been a pleasure. And that is another Way of the Hunter. And I will be carrying on doing them. And we'll see how far it takes. I think the next one probably do maybe the red deer. Have a little go of red deer and then maybe move on to like so the lions and the buffaloes and stuff like so that. And we'll have a little look. We've got 4 viewers watching on Twitch, so we have Let's have a look. There's a couple of guys playing Way of the Hunter. We've got one viewer, so the other one's got 4. So we'll send you over to him. Thank you very much, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time for Grey Zone. If you can, please tune in. Everybody else, guys, Chris, Alan, Zoppo, all the boys, thank you very much. And we'll catch you tomorrow afternoon. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. I'm going to go downstairs and have a little something to eat before I go to bed. And I'll catch you guys later. Take care, boys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.